as Dakshinamurthy. You can see the soundless sound that manifests, the anahata dhvani. The soundless sound exists as a particle inside of us, as a God particle inside of us. It resonates when we're in the presence of Dakshinamurthy. To have the best experience and the best darshan today, you should be inside the Paramashivoham program. For this Chaturmasya period, Swamiji is gifting the Paramashivoham program absolutely free for everybody. It is this time, during this 4-month period, that Hindus practice a time of introspection and working on themselves, studying the scriptures and doing the sadhanas and the various spiritual practices to live the enlightened life. The Paramashivoham program is the best way for us to use this time period that is given to us as per our Hindu calendar. It is in this time that you can look into yourself, work on the nuances of how to manifest Paramashiva in every nook and corner of our lives. Yes, the Paramashivoham sessions today, many have had a profound breakthrough when it comes to their relationship with their higher self, with the Guru in their life. Today, the sessions are themed after the Guru, and they prepare us to have the darshan of the Guru. Previous days, the sessions on gender identity, fear, overcoming fear, the Kala Bhairava darshan, manifesting the genesis of, finding the genesis of our identity, and removing the pain patterns and the root patterns that cause so much of suffering in our lives. All of these sessions beautifully prepare us for the final event of the darshan every evening, where we get to come forth with our prayers and ask and request it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After all of this preparation, we are so ready to receive the energy, and we always make the right choices and the right decisions inside and in front of that consecrated space that Swamiji creates for us in the darshans. If you want to join the Paramashivoham session, you can. Actually, right now, you can go to the link that is there in the description below, or scan the QR code that is presented to you and get yourself ready for having the darshan. There are beautiful things, many, many beautiful things that are there inside the Paramashivoham sessions, but specifically at the darshan time, you can have the Naina Diksha. In our tradition, falling under the eyesight of the Guru or of the deity is one of the most important things that we cherish and treasure in our lives. Presenting ourselves as we are to Swamiji and letting his divine Naina Diksha just wash away all of our incompletions and sufferings is one of the beautiful blessings that Swamiji is giving us by giving us the Paramashivoham darshans. Next, you also have the opportunity to take your prayers or your requests to Swamiji directly inside the Zoom room. You can put your prayer across and it will be personally attended to by Swamiji himself. He's attending to everyone who's joining the program and blessing whatever it is that they wish to have in their lives. So for this reason and more, you can celebrate Swamiji's darshan today as Dakshinamurthy in the Paramashivoham session itself. Right now, without further ado, go to the link and register yourself. Until then, we have another short clip for you all where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is talking about the story of Dakshinamurthy. But beautifully, he tells this story right after the 2010 persecution happened on our very religion. At that time, Swamiji gave such a powerful talk to give us all the strength in the inner Dakshinamurthy that we have within us, and says again and again the powerful message for which he is here, that he's not here to prove that he is God or he is great. He's here to prove that we are God, that we are Paramashiva. And again he tells us these powerful things and tells us the truth that what we are. So let's watch the final clip that we have for you all, where Swamiji himself narrates beautifully the story of Dakshinamurthy.
Today I'll share only one story from Shiva Purana. Story of Dakshinamurthy. Shiva appearing as the ultimate master on the planet Earth. Long, long ago, once upon a time, when humanity was soaked in ignorance, as it is still now, there were a group of people who were very successful in whatever they want to do through different powers. They had almost all powers. Anything they want, they can make it happen. These group of great intellectuals lived in a place called Tarukavana. It is the area between the Madurai and Chennai. The place Tarukavana, huge forest, filled with so many intellectuals. They are called Tarukavana Rishis. Amazing intellectuals, and know the techniques and technology to do whatever they want to do in the outer world. Powerful beings. They had a lot of mental powers. They can create anything they want just through the power of mind, and just by doing some rituals, certain rituals, yajnas, karmas. One of the biggest problem happens when you get these extraordinary powers, when things go smoothly in your life, you start thinking you are everything, or there is nothing higher than you. These Tarukavana Rishis, some of the great intellectuals, because they felt they can do anything they want through the power of yajnas, yahas. They started experiencing or feeling the subtlest problem of life pseudo-ego asserting itself as ultimate. Pseudo-ego asserting itself as ultimate is what we call atheism. Pseudo-ego, when it asserts itself as the ultimate, it is atheism. So these intellectuals who lived from Chennai in the outer world has gone to a threat to the society. Usually, when atheism settles in you, when you are not ready to respect anything higher than you, your intellect, you are a threat to society. Mahadeva, Sadashiva has to do his job of protecting humanity. He has to teach a lesson to these intellectuals and protect the humanity from them and protect them also from themselves. He needs to save them also from themselves and the humanity from them. He needs to teach lesson to them and transform them, make them understand, and he needs to save the humanity from them. When an atheistic intellect settles on you, it is not only threat for others, it is threat for you also. So, silently, Shiva lands in the Tarukavana as a handsome young man. And the extraordinary glow and the energy which is beyond skin, the extraordinary radiance, tejas, beyond the skin color, extraordinary attraction beyond the size of the body, he manifested as this young man filled the whole Tarugavana. And he went round the Tarugavana in the name of begging to collect food. His Parivrajaka Yatra. All the wives of the rishis saw this extraordinary charismatic energy expression. Fortunately, they were not bitten by the snake intellect. They were not caught in the arrogance. They were not caught in the pseudo-ego of their husbands. One important thing you need to know, if your husband is caught in pseudo-ego, just to oppose him, you will be saved from it. You know he is caught, so that awareness will save you from it. See, anything he does is wrong is a basic law with which women live. Same way men, anything she does is wrong is the basic law with which he or she lives. Sometimes this basic law helps if he is really doing something wrong. So with these Tarugavana intellectuals, rishis, they were really doing something wrong. So the understanding the women carried helped them, saved them from that pseudo-ego. they saw this young man, ascetic, a sadhu, walking in the streets, asking for alms. Not only they gave food, they just lost themselves in his presence and glory. All of them have started spending time around him, started listening to his teachings. Imbibing those ideas. Just within a few days, problems started in the house. When these guys imbibe these teachings and ideas and come back to the house, they naturally bring the photograph and mala. When they started living these ideas in the house, the ego of these intellectuals was really hurt. What? We are leaders of the society. Everybody respects us. They don't understand. Everybody fears them, not respect them. These intellectuals, when they see people fearing them, they think they are being respected. No. There's a difference. They think, what? We are being respected in the society, but I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, you can catch the rest of that beautiful satsang that Swamiji was telling, the story of Dakshinamurthy, in our YouTube channel. That very story is so profound and it strikes a chord in every single one of us who have seen Swamiji go through the persecution by the anti-Hindu elements, and it really gives us how above all of this Swamiji is. He is just in the space of Paramashanta and radiates Dakshinamurthy so powerfully that none of these small events of the trolling or the persecutions have any effect on his consciousness, nothing at all. But he shares with that we can be in that same way, we can radiate that same way of being absolutely nirvikalpa, untouched by the various things that happen inside of us or outside of us. Nirvikalpa, yes, this is a powerful word and a powerful state of being itself that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism bestows on us. Nirvikalpa is the Samadhi, or the state of being unclutched. And beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism cherishes and shares with us how to be in that very state again and again. So we have another set of clips for you where Swamiji talks about being in that state and what powerfulness you can have by being in that space of nirvikalpa. So let us go ahead and take a look at the clip that is going to come. He'll use one of the technical terms known as anahata dhvani, the soundless sound actually. The name anahata, hata means to strike. We always think a sound, when it's created, one object has to hit another object and the sound will be created. That is called, that is the sound, that is how sound happens. But anahata means unstruck sound, means without an object having to strike another object, sound is created on its own. It has its own reverberance, and that is known as anahata, and that is a part of our very consciousness. So let us look at a clip where Swamiji describes that very component inside of us as we prepare ourselves in a few more moments to get into the darshan of Dakshinamurthy.
The third statement, let me make, and then I will explain step by step. The third statement from Paramashiva. The third statement, let me make, and then I will explain step by step. The third statement from Paramashiva. The anahata dvani, sound of the silence of the cosmos, the Paramashiva, Shanta Swarupa Paramashiva, his existential vibration, Pranava, Omkara, when it is mapped to communicate with all the cosmic beings, it manifested as the language called Samskrita. And the same sound, vibration, principle, when it mapped to relate with human beings, it manifested as Tamil. Listen, both languages are just different dialect of the same sound. Same source sound developed for various fields is these two languages. Of course, from this, many other languages got developed. Especially for the art and poetry, Telugu was developed. Each field, for each science, languages started getting developed. The whole Hindu linguistic system, the language system of Hinduism, starts from eternal silence of Paramashiva, Paramashanta Swarupa, his Pranava, his Omkara. This three statement. The third statement. This three statement. The third statement. The cosmic soundless sound, the vibration of the eternal silence, the intense vibration, aliveness of the eternal silence, Paramashanta Swarupa. That space mapped to establish communication with higher level vertical zone, vertical time zone beings, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Batala. That is this side. And Bur, Bhuva, Suvat, Tapas, Satya. This side. Listen carefully. The up, Bur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Satya, this higher loka. Atala, Vitala, Tula, the down lokas. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Batala, the down. The down and high. This vertical time zone beings The sound map to communicate with this vertical time zone beings is Sanskrit. The language evolved is Sanskrit. The language evolved to communicate with human beings, the human sciences like medicine, Siddha, other branches. That is called Tamil later on. Please understand, when they evolved, there was no two separate languages. Different dialects for different departments. Hindi is the pure art, poetry. Poetry to communicate with vertical time zone beings too. Telugu is the pure poetry to communicate with whole humanity. Even the people who don't understand Telugu will understand the poetry of Telugu. Listen, I am not passing any judgment higher, lower on any language. I am just revealing some of the, don't drag me into the language fight. No, I am not interested in that. I am only revealing some of the most important sacred secrets, how languages evolved from the eternal silence, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, from the space of Kailasa. I don't want to get dragged. Which language is greater, higher, older, all these stupid fights. Language is just for communication. Use it and leave it. When you want to go out for a walking, jogging, how you use your shoes. When you come back, how you leave them outside your homes. In Hinduism, even now, we don't use footwear inside the home. We leave it outside. The moment you enter the home, there will be a place where you leave your footwear. How you use the footwear, shoes, anything for jogging, and leave it after you finish your walking, jogging, workout, and unclutch from it. Same way, language. Bring language to your tongue when you want to communicate. Once that is done, leave it out unclutched. Aham. Inside the aham, no language is allowed. Shoes are for jogging and be grateful for it, but leave it outside the home. Language is for communication. Be grateful for it and leave it outside the aham. No shoes inside home, no language inside aham. Aham is the pure space for Paramashanta Swarupa, Paramashiva. Understand these three statements, all three have huge implication and impact. Implication and impact. You need to know the higher meanings of the Vedas will be revealed when you experience more and more Nirvikalpa Samadhi, when you start listening to my satsangs, you will understand more and more why I was doing what I was doing in 2002, 2001, 2003. Understand? If you understand now what I am doing Kailasa, with this clarity, if you look back last 26 years of my work, and if you start listening to my satsangs in 2002, 2003, you will understand, oh God, this is what Swamiji was telling exactly 20 years before. In 2002-3 discourses, satsangs which we have video records and which we are uploading now, I am talking about Kailasa with absolute clarity. What I am going to do, I am spelling it out without mincing words in 2002-3, 20 years before. Don't think Kailasa is something new I invented 2 years before or 3 years before. No. From that time, I am very clear what I am supposed to do. I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. The space and the powerful space of Omkara, Pranava, the primordial sound, and the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. All of these are real states of consciousness that we can manifest, and we can very much experience in a few moments from now in the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His darshan is just a few moments away. Gather everyone, sit in a comfortable position, put Swamiji on the biggest screen in your house, and celebrate the darshan with us. Beautifully during these Paramashivoham programs, every evening sitting at Swamiji's feet and seeing his darshan is the best way to complete the whole day's routine. It's just a beautiful refreshment, and after this you'll just be left energized and completely blissful. So without further ado, let us prepare ourselves to receive the darshan. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Visualize yourself as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 50 arms and 75 eyes. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let our biology become one with Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism.
Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Am the Mahavagya. Do it intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Sit as Paramashiva. Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Oh.
Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
There is a thick blanket of silence in you. That thick blanket of silence is nature. That blanket of silence, what is addressed as Mauna. Upanishads describe this blanket of silence as beyond the mind, where the walk loses its function. Meditate on that silence, like Dakshinamurty's inner space. The extraordinary powers will come to
विकल्पं पुनः माया कल्पित देश काल कलन वैचित्र्य चित्रीकृतं मायावीव विजृम्भयत् यविमः योगी वयस्वेच्छया तस्मै श्री गुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये परमशिवा श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा परमशिवा
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா தன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்கும்.
ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಶಿವನಿನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದಲಿಂಗನಿನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಶಿವನಿನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದಲಿಂಗನಿನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸ್ವಯಂಭುಲಿಂಗ ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದ್ಗುರುವು ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸ್ವಯಂಭುಲಿಂಗ ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದ್ಗುರುವು ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಶಿವನ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮರುಜನ್ಮ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವನ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮರುಜನ್ಮ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಾಬಾಜಿ ದರ್ಶನವ ಪಡೆದ ಆನಂದ ಅವರೇ ಕರೆದರ ಪರಮಹಂಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಾಬಾಜಿ ದರ್ಶನವ ಪಡೆದ ಆನಂದ ಅವರೇ ಕರೆದರ ಪರಮಹಂಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅವರೇ ಕರೆದರ ಪರಮಹಂಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ನೋಡಿದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕೃಪಾ ಕಟಾಕ್ಷ ನಿನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ನೋಡಿದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕೃಪಾ ಕಟಾಕ್ಷ ನಿನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸರ್ವಾಂತರ್ಯಾಮಿ ನಿನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟಹರ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸರ್ವಾಂತರ್ಯಾಮಿ ನಿನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟಹರ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಬಳಗವು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬಂಧು ಬಳಗವು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬಂಧು ಬಳಗವು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಕರೆದಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುವ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕಾಮಧೇನು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರೆದಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುವ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕಾಮಧೇನು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಧ್ಯಾನ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ನೀಡಿದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಧ್ಯಾನ ಪೀಠದ ಒಡೆಯ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಧ್ಯಾನ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ನೀಡಿದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಧ್ಯಾನ ಪೀಠದ ಒಡೆಯ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ರಾಜಾದಿರಾಜನಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ರಾಜೀವಲೋಚನ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ರಾಜಾದಿರಾಜನಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ರಾಜೀವಲೋಚನ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಸದ್ಗುರುವು ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಂಕರನು ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಸದ್ಗುರುವು ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಂಕರನು ನೀನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬಂಧು ಬಳಗವು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬಂಧು ಬಳಗವು ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಚೆಲುವರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಲುವ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣದಾಸಿಯು ನಾನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಚೆಲುವರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಲುವ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣದಾಸಿಯು ನಾನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣದಾಸಿಯು ನಾನೇ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿಪುರವಾಸಿ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்ப தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்ப தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
மறை நான்கின் பொருளாக இறையன்பின் திரளாக உலகாலும் அருளாகுமே. வேதங்கள் துதி பாடும் உயர் வேதம் என்னாலும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதமே, நித்ய குருநாதன் திருப்பாதமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
ஆனந்த வாழ்வதன் விடிவாக ஞானத்தின் வடிவாக மண்மீதிலே வலம் வரும் திருக்கோயில் ரிஷிராஜன் தவசீலன் நித்யானந்தன் பாதமே, நித்ய குருநாதன் திருப்பாதமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
என் சித்தி யோகங்கள் வரம் ஏந்தும் யாகங்கள் பல ஜென்ம தவத்தாலுமே காணாத பெரும் ஞானம் பெருகும் அப்பொற்பாதம் பணிகின்ற கண நேரமே இணையில்லாத வரமாகுமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
பழிப்பாவம் மறைந்தோடும் இறை வாழ்வு கைகூடும் திருப்பாதம் தொடும் நேரமே வேதன் அவன் செய்த விதி மாற்றி புதிதாக்கும் விந்தை செய்யும் பாதமே நித்ய குருநாதன் திருப்பாதமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
நூறாக உணர்கின்ற புலனைந்தும் குரு நித்யன் பதம் சேர ஒன்றாகுமே வேறாக மாறாமல் வேர் நோக்கி பாய்கின்ற நீராக பதம் நாடுமே ஐயன் பதம் நோக்கி பாய்ந்தோடுமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே, நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
பதம் காண புலனைந்தும் கண்ணாகுமே நடை ஒலி கேட்க செவியாகுமே மனம் சுவாச காற்றாகி ஸ்வரிசிக்க உணர்வாகி புகழ் பாட நாவாகுமே நித்யன் பதம் வாழ்வின் வரமாகுமே.
மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
படைத்திங்கு நம்மை காத்து புதுப்பிக்க அழித்துலகை மாயை தனில் வீழ்ந்திட செய்திங்கு ஞானத்தை ஈந்தும் பணி ஐந்தும் இறைநாதன் திருவேளையே நித்ய ஆனந்த நின்லீலையே. பணி நாட்டும் மறைவாக புரிகின்ற நித்யன் மெய்ஞானம் அருள் செய்யவே புவி மீது உருக்கொள்ள அருள்கின்ற உயர் வாழ்வின் வழிகாட்டும் திருப்பாதமே நித்ய குருநாதன் திருப்பாதமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
தவழ்கின்ற மழலை தன் தளிர்மேனி அறியாத மென்மைதனை காணுமே உலகேழும் காணாத எழிலோடு திகழ்ந்தோங்கும் மலராகும் பூப்பாதமே நித்ய குருநாதன் திருப்பாதமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
நித்யன் பதம் தன்னில் சரணாக ஆனந்த பூஞ்சோலை வாழ்வாகுமே யுகம் தோறும் காக்கின்ற மறைநாதன் மலர்பாதம் அது நித்ய துணையாகுமே நித்ய திருப்பாதம் துணையாகுமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
வாடும் விதை கூட அவன் பாதம் படையின்று வேரூன்றி பூ பூக்குதே பாலைவனம் கூட பாலாரும் பாய்ந்தோடும் நந்தவனம் ஆனதே நித்யன் பிருந்தாவனம் ஆனதே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
பஞ்சான நெஞ்சும் அவன் பாதம் காண மனம் மாறி மலர்கின்றதே. வஞ்சம் அது நீங்கி கொஞ்சம் மழலையாக தஞ்சம் அடைகின்றதே. நித்தியன் பதம் நாடி விழைகின்றதே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
தாய்மைக்கும் தாயான நித்தியன் அவன் பாதம் பணியமை பிறப்பெய்தினோ. நித்திய வாழ்வதன் சத்திய கருவறை தாயவன் தளிர்பாதமே. தாயுமானவன் தளிர்பாதமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
இறைவேந்தன் பதம் தன்னை நொடியேனும் தொட வேண்டி விண்ணாளும் தேவரெல்லாம் தவமேவ அருளாய் நித்யானந்த புரிதன்னில் மண்ணாய் வரம் கொள்ளவே நித்யானந்தம் அடைந்தனரே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே.
நித்யன் பதம் தன் பெரும் விரல் இதழ் சக்தி பரமுக்தி தனை கூட்டுமே. அகம் கொண்ட இருள் நீங்கும் ஆனந்தம் தலை தோங்கும் மெய்ஞான பொருள் காட்டுமே. காலன் அணுகாத நிலைக்கேற்றுமே.
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே. குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् दृष्टानानाचारुदेशास्ततः किं पुष्टा स्वेष्टा बन्धुवर्गास्ततः किं नष्टं दारिद्र्यादिदुःखं ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् स्नातस्तीर्थे जग्नुजादौ ततः किं दानं दत्तं व्यष्टसङ्ख्यं ततः किं जप्ता मन्त्रा कोटिशो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् गोत्रं सम्यक् भूषितं वा ततः किं गात्रं भस्माच्छादितं वा ततः किं रुद्राक्षादिसन्धृतो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् अन्नैर्विप्रास्तर्पिता वा ततः किं यज्ञैर्देस्तोषिता वा ततः किं कीर्त्या शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् पद्भ्यां लङ्घितो वा ततः किं वायुकुम्भे स्थापितो वा ततः किं मेरुपाणाबुद्धृतो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् श्वेलपीतो दुग्धवद्वा ततः किं वह्निर्जग्धो लाजवद्वा ततः किं प्राप्तश्वारपक्षिवत्खे ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् सर्वस्तम्भितो वा ततः किं बाणैर्लक्ष्यो भेदितो वा ततः किं कालज्ञानं चापि लब्धं ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् कामातङ्कखण्डितो वा ततः किं कोपावेशकुण्ठितो वा ततः किं लोभाश्लेषो वर्जितो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् मोहध्वान्तपोषितो वाततक्किं जातो भूमौ निर्मदो वाततक्किं मात्सर्यार्थी विनीतो वाततक्किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् धातुर्लोकसाधितो वाततक्किं विष्णोर्लोको वीक्षितो वाततक्किं शम्भोर्लोकशासितो वाततक्किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை ஆதிதேவ நித்யநந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவில்லாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை ஆதிதேவ நித்யநந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவில்லாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை சோதி தெய்வம் நித்யன் வரும் சேதி தன்னை கூறவே சோர்ந்திடாது பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்மிகுந்த பாதுகை சோதி தெய்வம் நித்யன் வரும் சேதி தன்னை கூறவே சோர்ந்திடாது பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்மிகுந்த பாதுகை கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தர் ஆண்டவனை காணும் முன் பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தர் ஆண்டவனை காணும் முன் பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை லோகத்தையே காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதமலர் காத்திடும் யோகம் தன்னை தாங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை லோகத்தையே காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதமலர் காத்திடும் யோகம் தன்னை தாங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை வேதிய நாம் நித்யநந்தன் ராஜநடை இடுகையில் வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை வேதிய நாம் நித்யநந்தன் ராஜநடை இடுகையில் வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட நித்தியம் நித்தியன் பாதம் பற்றும் வாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட நித்தியம் நித்தியன் பாதம் பற்றும் வாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தனையன் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. தனையன் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயில துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில் ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயில துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில் ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தனை பற்றுதற்கிடதால் பற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றிக் கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தனை பற்றுதற்கிடதால் பற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றிக் கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. தாங்கி வந்த நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை தொடரும் பிறவி தன்னை இல்லாதே செய்யும் பாதுகை. தியான லோகம் தாங்கி வந்த நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை தொடரும் பிறவி தன்னை இல்லாதே செய்யும் பாதுகை. தூய உள்ளம் கொண்டு பக்தர் நித்யன் பாதம் நாடிட தேடுமை பொருள் தன்னை உணரச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. தூய உள்ளம் கொண்டு பக்தர் நித்யன் பாதம் நாடிட
as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Veena Dakshinamurthy, Yoga Dakshinamurthy, Vyagyana Dakshinamurthy. I bless you all with Paramadvaita and as the living manifestation of Dhakshinamoorthy, Shukra, Brihaspati. Dhakshinamoorthy is ultimate Guru, Brihaspati is Deva Guru, Shukra is Asura Guru. Any boon socially accepted, dharmic, Brihaspati will bless. Whatever boon you want, right, wrong, good, bad, anything you ask, Shukra will bless. Guru, Guru, Dakshinamurthy. shower Paramadvaita, enlightenment to you. Now, all three of them, Dakshinamurthy, Brihaspati, Shukra, all three will be showering their blessings on you all. Ask whatever boon you want from Dakshinamurthy, from Brihaspati, from Shukra. All your prayers will be showered, blessed. All the boons you want will be granted. You will be showered more than you ask. Om, 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 Om. Now, Paramashiva will manifest as Dakshinamurthy from the third eye, Brihaspati from the right eye, Shukra from the left eye, and shower you all with all the boons, blessings. Whatever prayers you want, you can ask, it will be showered now. All your doubts will be cleared, all your questions will be answered, all your wishes will be fulfilled, all your prayers will be fulfilled, all the boons you want will be granted. Om, Om, Om.
சக்திகளுக்காதாரம் மூலாதார சக்தியின் மகாசக்தியாய் நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்திகளுக்காதாரம் மூலாதார சக்தியின் மகாசக்தியாய் நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. தியானமெனும் சாவிதனை தந்து எந்தனை ஞான சக்தியாய் ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. தியானமெனும் சாவிதனை தந்து எந்தனை ஞான சக்தியாய் ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. உயிருடல் ஆன்மீக சக்தியாய் ஓங்கி நின்றிடும் உயர் நித்யானந்தனாம்.
As Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and
Nityanandam, darshan is going to be continuing, and all of us are going to be experiencing the darshan. The initiation is continuing to happen just so that you don't miss out on this precious spiritual jackpot that all of us are being showered by the various guru dimensions of Paramashiva as Deva Guru Brihaspati, Asura Guru Shukracharya, and Adi Guru Dakshinamurthy himself. Now we are going to be walking you through step by step on how you can receive their immense blessings. Understand, just the eyes of Paramashiva falling on your message is enough. Your messages will be immediately blessed. And on top of it, we are having various social media platforms like Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, WhatsApp, and on the Zoom room also. And as you all can see, like we are having in a second, you have so many messages flooding in. You can ask your questions on all of these platforms, so that even in any one of these platforms, when Bhagwan's eyes fall on your message, immediately your boon will be blessed and granted. You will be showered with all the auspiciousness and blessings.
And just repeating once again to all the participants, the darshan is not yet over. The darshan will be resuming very shortly, and just so that each of our prayers reach Swamiji and each of our questions reach Swamiji's eyes. Swamiji has made so many different avenues available for us to ask our questions, to ask our prayers, boons, blessing requests, everything to Swamiji. So we're going to take a little bit of time to make sure that every one of you are able to ask all your prayers to Swamiji. I know there are thousands of you right now here watching from all the social media platforms, plus sitting here on the two-way video conferencing. So just to make sure that each of you get to post your prayer requests, your boons and prayers to Swamiji, and also just to ensure that every one of you are clear as to how you can ask, we're going to take a few minutes to guide you all through the process, right after which the darshan will be resuming, and each of us are going to get the opportunity to directly ask our boons and prayers to Shukracharya and Brihaspati and Paramashiva himself manifesting as Dakshinamurthy. So let us all take a few minutes. We are now going to be guiding you all through step by step, doing a walkthrough as to how you can ask on each of these platforms. And before we get started with that, to all the participants that are here, and many of you who are here for the first time, or you're just understanding and you're trying to understand how you can be a part. During the darshan, any prayers that you post, whether you want healing physically, you want some relationship to get healed, or you want to manifest wealth, you want to manifest a business, job, whatever aspect it is, all your prayers, blessing requests can directly be posted to Swamiji. Swamiji himself will be seeing on each platform. This is inclusive of Zoom and YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, even the WhatsApp community. So on all of these platforms, you can post your prayers, you can post your blessing requests, or you can even post some questions that you would like to request Swamiji to reveal further on. All of these opportunities or all of these different avenues are open for us. And from any of these platforms, Swamiji may pick up and read. And if you want to be sure, like somehow you want to make sure, you're trying everything, you all can have multiple devices open wherein you're able to post it on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, and all of these social media platforms. So don't miss. You can post on each of these platforms. We are going to be taking you through step by step as to how you can do it. And we request everyone to follow along.
And once again, the darshan is going to be continuing. First, we can start off with YouTube. Take a few minutes. We have the link projected for all of you. You all can see the link projected right here. This is the link that you all can follow right now. Go to youtube.com/@Nithyananda TV. Take a few minutes and you all can go to this link that's projected for all of you. And you will go to a screen that looks like this. The YouTube would open up to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. This is a official YouTube channel of Swamiji. And if you have not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button and join the community. You can click the join button also and hit the bell icon. Take a few minutes and quickly go. Now, once you have come to this page, click on this very first link that you see, which says Live SPH Darshan, Dakshinamurty Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Click on this. Sorry for that. You can immediately click on the link that is shown and you can go to the live video stream that is where you're seeing the darshan. Please go to the live video stream, and once you go to the live video stream, right under that you would find a live chat icon. So you can go to the live chat, take a few minutes, and you will be able to go right here that all of you are seeing. Just go here and post your messages in the live chat icon.
You can comment here, and here you can put any of your prayer requests and whatever you want to ask to Brihaspati, Shukracharya, and Adi Guru Dakshinamurthy. Anything you can put. And all the prayer requests, all of that, you all can post in multiple platforms. And we request all the participants, every one of you watching here, including all the Sarvagnya Pita manifestors, Sarvagnya Pita Yajaman, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas. We request all of you to take out a few minutes of your time. Even all of you can post on each of these platforms. We all have rejoiced so many sessions where Swamiji has revealed some of the most, to the most common questions, the most uncommon answers, which leads us to profound depth of understanding each of these subjects even further. So let us all use this wonderful opportunity that Swamiji has opened up to all of us. I request every one of you to head to each of these platforms, take a few minutes, post on each of these platforms. You all can post it on Zoom, but we encourage every one of you to also go to each of these social media platforms, mainly because we are seeing many of you are posting here on Zoom. Take out a few minutes, go to Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, all these social media platforms, and you can post it there as well, especially your questions.
We have so many messages flooding in through all these platforms. To ensure that your message does not get missed, Swamiji, out of immense compassion, has opened up all these platforms through which Swamiji will be continuously seeing your messages and blessing your messages. And Bhagwan's eyes can fall at any of the platforms. So just to make sure your messages do not get missed, especially today being the darshan of the Guru dimensions of Paramashiva, you have a few minutes to quickly go to these platforms and post. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Okay, now once you have finished the YouTube, we are now going to be moving to the next platform.
In the next platform is going to be Facebook. So we're going to be taking you through a step-by-step walkthrough of how you can do it on Facebook. So I request all the participants, you don't think, oh, I already posted on YouTube, should I be posting on Facebook also? Yes, you can post on all of these platforms because Swamiji may see any one of these platforms and it's possible that Swamiji will pick up. So it's good to always post in everything. So Swamiji's eyes falls on your messages. Understand, even if you post, even if Swamiji's eyes falls on your messages once, the blessing, the boon, the request is granted. And that is why we are making sure that each of you are aware of how you can access any of these avenues to post your prayers and boons. As we all know, Swamiji will always make sure he opens up every possibility so that none of us are missing out to any of the technical difficulties or any reason that we are facing. So for that reason, Swamiji has opened up so many platforms. Imagine just one WhatsApp click away, you have Paramashiva sitting to grant you all the boons you ask. That is literally Swamiji's compassion. So now let us all take steps to ensure we are using all of these multiple avenues that are available to ask our boons, prayers, requests to Paramashiva. So make sure that you are going on all of these platforms. It's okay even if you have posted on one, take a few minutes, head to the others as well.
The next platform we are going to be seeing, I hope all of you have understood about the YouTube. Now we are going to be showing you how to do it on Facebook. So you all can go to the Facebook page. With the link for the Facebook page is also being projected for all of you. You all can head to this link, facebook.com/Paramahamsa Nithyananda. This is the Facebook link. And once you go here, if you are not yet following, please make sure you click the follow button and please scroll down. You will be seeing the Facebook live video appearing for you on your screen. And right under the Facebook live, you can post your comment. Your prayer request, you can post it as a comment right under the live video that you're seeing. Please take a few minutes and you can quickly go and post your request here. And just want to remind once again, the darshan is going to be continuing, and all of you, please continue to stay tuned. This actually right now, this information we are sharing, just because Swamiji does not want any of your prayers to even get missed even once. Swamiji wants to ensure that each and every single of your boon, the prayers that you are posting, is being attended to. That is why Swamiji is seeing on all of these platforms and has with immense compassion opened up all these platforms so that all of us can post our questions, prayers, boons directly to Paramashiva himself. And just by Paramashiva's eyes falling on those messages are enough. Immediately those boons are granted. Your prayers are answered and fulfilled. So take a few minutes. The link is projected to you on the screen right now, and post on all of these platforms. Do not miss out on any of these platforms. Take a few minutes as you're posting on Facebook. Do the same thing on YouTube, do the same thing on Zoom, and do the same thing on Twitter and on Instagram and on WhatsApp. Here now, next we are going to be seeing the next platform.
Sorry for that. Yes, we request every one of you to head to Facebook and make sure that you have posted on Facebook. Similarly, for people who are asking on how you can post in WhatsApp chat, please make sure that you are going to our website, kailasa.org, and right there you can click to join the WhatsApp community button, and it will pop up a window for you to join the WhatsApp community, and you can post it there. Now, let us all get ready. Every one of you, please make sure you're all taking this few minutes to post on each of these platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, WhatsApp, Instagram. everything, and any of these platforms you can do. We suggest and encourage everyone to post on all of these platforms, because if it just falls in Swamiji's eyes once, that itself means you have been blessed and you have been showered with that boon. So just take out your time and ensure you're doing that. And now, in this same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan, to receive the blessings from Swamiji. Please sit straight. Let us get ready to receive the ultimate boons from Shukracharya, Brihaspati, and Adi Guru Dakshinamurthy. We are also posting all these boons for all of you in the chat. The support is famous when we posting it now. And we discuss that we meditate this piece. Let's all.
உயிருடல் ஆன்மீக சக்தியாய் ஓங்கி நின்றிடும் உயர் நித்யானந்த நாம் சத்குரு நாதன் பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்தி சாகரம் அருணாச்சல தவ சீலன் பாதுகை சித்த சுத்தியான தியானம் தந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சக்தி சாகரம் அருணாச்சல தவ சீலன் பாதுகை சித்த சுத்தியான தியானம் தந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தன்னில் பிறை சூடி நின்ற தில்லை ஈசனாம் தவம் மேவ புவி மீட்க வந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தன்னில் பிறை சூடி நின்ற தில்லை ஈசனாம் தவம் மேவ புவி மீட்க வந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சபை தன்னில் நடம் செய்த தேவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. கிருபை கொண்டு எம்மை காத்து நிற்கும் சத்ய பாதுகை. சபை தன்னில் நடம் செய்த தேவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. கிருபை கொண்டு எம்மை காத்து நிற்கும் சத்ய பாதுகை. நீருதனை பூசியவன் திருச்சூலம் ஏந்தியே சூழும் தீமை போக்க வந்த இறைவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. நீருதனை பூசியவன் திருச்சூலம் ஏந்தியே சூழும் தீமை போக்க வந்த இறைவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. புகழடைந்த பக்தர் கொண்ட இடரெல்லாம் நீக்கியே புகழ் கொண்ட நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. புகழடைந்த பக்தர் கொண்ட இடரெல்லாம் நீக்கியே புகழ் கொண்ட நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை. விடுதிநாத நித்யநந்தன் சூடும் பாதுகை அதால் சகல லோகம் காக்கும் யோகியம் தன்னை பெற்ற பாதுகை. விடுதிநாத நித்யநந்தன் சூடும் பாதுகை அதால் சகல லோகம் காக்கும் யோகியம் தன்னை பெற்ற பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்கி சிரத்தை மேவ பணிவாய் வேண்டி நின்றிட பரம ஞானம் தன்னை நல்கும் பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்கி ஸ்ரத்தை மேவ பணிவாய் வேண்டி நின்றிட பரம ஞானம் தன்னை நல்கும் பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. புண்ணிய பூமியாக்கி துக்கமேதும் இன்றி காத்திடும் கண்ணியமாக்கும் தோஷம் நீக்கும் சத்குரு நித்யன் பாதுகை. புண்ணிய பூமியாக்கி துக்கமேதும் இன்றி காத்திடும் கண்ணியமாக்கும் தோஷம் நீக்கும் சத்குரு நித்யன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் பற்றும் தெய்வ சுகம் தன்னையே சத்தியமாக தந்த குரு நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் பற்றும் தெய்வ சுகம் தன்னையே சத்தியமாக தந்த குரு நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. ஊழ்வினையின் தூண்டுதலால் பெரும் பாவம் செய்திடும் தாழ்வு தன்னை அணுகாது நம்மை காப்பாற்றும் பாதுகை. ஊழ்வினையின் தூண்டுதலால் பெரும் பாவம் செய்திடும் தாழ்வு தன்னை அணுகாது நம்மை காப்பாற்றும் பாதுகை. பட்டம் வெல்ல துணையாய் நிற்கும் பாதுகை. கொண்ட சாபம் நீக்கி கல்லை பெண்ணாய் தந்த பாதுகை. பக்தி கொள்ள பட்டம் வெல்ல துணையாய் நிற்கும் பாதுகை. கொண்ட சாபம் நீக்கி கல்லை பெண்ணாய் தந்த பாதுகை. பெருமை கொண்ட நித்தின் பாதம் தாங்கும் தெய்வ பாதுகை. கருணை கொண்டு சகல சேமம் தன்னை நல்கும் பாதுகை. பெருமை கொண்ட நித்தின் பாதம் தாங்கும் தெய்வ பாதுகை. கருணை கொண்டு சகல சேமம் தன்னை நல்கும் பாதுகை. மனம் தாங்க மரண வீதி தன்னை நீக்கும் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்க கர்ம வினைகள் இல்லாது மாற்றும் பாதுகை. மனம் தாங்க மரண வீதி தன்னை நீக்கும் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்க கர்ம வினைகள் இல்லாது மாற்றும் பாதுகை. வேதங்களும் சாரம் தனை பாங்காக ஓதவே தர்மார்த்த காம மோட்சம் தனை கணியச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேதங்களும் சாரம் தனை பாங்காக ஓதவே தர்மார்த்த காம மோட்சம் தனை கணியச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வையகம் தனை காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதம் தாங்கிட வையமாலும் யோக்கியம் அதை பரதன் கண்ட பாதுகை. வையகம் தனை காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதம் தாங்கிட வையமானும் யோக்கியம் அதை பரதன் கண்ட பாதுகை. தன்னை தந்து ஆசையெல்லாம் மாய்த்த பாதுகை. காந்தி தன்னை பாய்ச்சி அஞ்ஞானம் நீக்கும் பாதுகை. தூளி தன்னை தந்து ஆசையெல்லாம் மாய்த்த பாதுகை. காந்தி தன்னை பாய்ச்சி அஞ்ஞானம் நீக்கும் பாதுகை. லோகக்ஷேம பயனாக சஞ்சாரம் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேகம் கொண்ட மனம் தாண்டி மெய்ஞானம் நல்கும் பாதுகை. லோகக்ஷேம பயனாக சஞ்சாரம் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேகம் கொண்ட மனம் தாண்டி மெய்ஞானம் நல்கும் பாதுகை. வேதம் நான்கின் சாரம் தன்னை ஒளியால் உரைக்கும் பாதுகை. வேதநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் தாங்கும் வைர பாதுகை. வேதம் நான்கின் சாரம் தன்னை ஒளியால் உரைக்கும் பாதுகை. வேதநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் தாங்கும் வைர பாதுகை. முத்தமிழை காத்து நிற்கும் முத்து பாதுகை. பூதமைந்துமாகி நிற்கும் ஐயன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. முத்தமிழை காத்து நிற்கும் முத்து பாதுகை. பூதமைந்துமாகி நிற்கும் ஐயன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் தந்த ஞான மார்க்கந்தனை பற்றவே நித்யனாகவே மாற்றும் நிர்மலமான பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் தந்த ஞான மார்க்கந்தனை பற்றவே நித்யனாகவே மாற்றும் நிர்மலமான பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. ரூபமான பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் பாதுகை. தேசம் உய்ய தேகம் கொண்ட ராஜ ஹம்ச பாதுகை. திவ்ய ரூபமான பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் பாதுகை. தேசம் உய்ய தேகம் கொண்ட ராஜ ஹம்ச பாதுகை. சொந்தமென்று நித்யனவன் பாதம் கொண்ட பக்தரை ஸ்வர்க்கமாம் நித்யானந்தபுரி சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. சொந்தமென்று நித்யனவன் பாதம் கொண்ட பக்தரை ஸ்வர்க்கமாம் நித்யானந்தபுரி சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. சங்கடம் ஏதுமின்றி சம்சார சாகரம் தனில் சஞ்சரித்து கரை சேர்க்கும் சர்வேசன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. சங்கடம் ஏதுமின்றி சம்சார சாகரம் தனில் சஞ்சரித்து கரை சேர்க்கும் சர்வேசன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. ஆலடியில் ஆட்சி செய்யும் எம் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனின் காலடியின் சாரமதை பறைசாற்றும் பாதுகை. ஆலடியில் ஆட்சி செய்யும் எம் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனின் காலடியின் சாரமதை பறைசாற்றும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि. तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि. नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मध्य विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मध्य विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं
Om. Let the powers of Shukra, Brihaspati, Dakshinamurthy be showered on all of you. Sri Shivalingam from Malaysia, Sri Shivalingam from Malaysia, Malaysia Hindu Sangam, Sri Shivalingam from Malaysia, my blessings. You will do all the good things for yourself and for the humanity around you and for your whole country, whole world. Shivalingam, my blessings. I am so happy you are here. Tathastu. 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்து மேன்மைகுள் சைவநீதி உலகெல்லாம் விளங்க உறுதுணையாயிருந்து வையத்துள் வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்ந்து வானுரையும் தெய்வத்துள்ளும் வைக்கப்பட ஆசி உரைக்கின்றோம். ஸ்ரீ சிவலிங்கம் அரசாழ்வீர் ஆணை நமதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Gayatri Subramanian. Gayatri Subramaniam, blessings. I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll heal you completely. I'll heal you from all pains, trauma, everything. I'll shower you with all the auspiciousness. Tathastu. Gayatri Balasubramaniam. Tathastu. Vezine Elish. Vezine Elish Odai. Vezine Elish Odai. My blessings. I give you all the 5 boons. You will be showered with health, wealth and conscious breakthrough. Blessings for Mekadis. Blessings for Xian. Blessings for Leol. And my blessings for you and Michael, for your whole family and everyone. Vezine Elish Odai, my blessings. I accept your Pada Puja and gratitude. Grant you all the 5 boons you want. Tathastu. Om. 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 Mike.
नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् समस्तं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् विश्वोद्गते कारणमीश्वरं वा तस्मै नमो विघ्ननिवारणाय ॐ अस्य श्रीगुरुगीतामालामन्त्रस्य भगवान् सदाशिवऋषिः विराट् छन्दः श्रीगुरुपरमात्मा देवता हम बीजं सशक्तिः सोऽहं कीलकम् श्रीगुरुकृपा प्रसादसिद्ध्यर्थे जपे विनियोगः ॐ हंसां सूर्यात्मने अंगुष्ठाभ्यां नमः ॐ हंसीं सोमात्मने तर्जनीभ्यां नमः ॐ हंसूं निरञ्जनात्मने मध्यमाभ्यां नमः ॐ हंसैं निराभासात्मने अनामिकाभ्यां नमः ॐ हंसौं अतनुसूक्ष्मात्मने कनिष्ठिकाभ्यां नमः ॐ हंसः अव्यक्तात्मने करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यां नमः ॐ हंसां सूर्यात्मने हृदयाय नमः ॐ कामार्थसिद्धितम् प्रातः शिरसि शुक्लाब्जे विनेत्रं द्विभुजं गुरुं वराभयकरं शान्तं स्मरेत्तन्नामपूर्वकम् प्रसन्नवदनाक्षं च सर्वदेवस्वरूपिणं तत्पादोत्कजाधारा निपतन्ति स्वमूर्धनि तया संक्षालयेत् देहे ह्यन्तर्बाह्यगतं मलं तत्क्षणात् विरजो भूत्वा जायते स्फटिकोपमः तीर्थानि दक्षिणे पादे वेदास्तन्मुखमाश्रिताः पूजयेदर्चितं तं तु तदभिध्यानपूर्वकम् लं पृथिव्यात्मने गन्धं समर्पयामि हम् आकाशात्मने पुष्पैः पूजयामि यं वाय्वात्मने धूपमाग्रापयामि रं अग्नयात्मने दीपं दर्शयामि वम् अमृतात्मने अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि सं सर्वात्मने सर्वोपचारपूजां समर्पयामि ॐ नित्यानन्दाय नमः अचिन्त्याव्यक्तरूपाय निर्गुणाय गुणात्मने समस्तजगदाधार मूर्तये ब्रह्मणे नमः ऋषयवोचुः गुह्यात् गुह्यतमं सारं कुरु गीता विशेषतः त्वत्प्रसादात् च श्रोतव्या तत्सर्वं सूतब्रूहिणः सूत उवाच कैलासशिखरे रम्ये भक्तिसाधनहेतवे प्रणम्य पार्वती भक्त्या शङ्करं परिपृच्छति पार्वत्युवाच ॐ नमो देवदेवेश परात्पर जगद्गुरो सदाशिव महादेव गुरुदीक्षां प्रयच्छ मे भगवन् सर्वधर्मज्ञ व्रतानां व्रतनायकं ब्रूहि मे कृपया शम्भो गुरुमाहात्म्यमुत्तमम् केन मार्गेण भो स्वामिन् देहि ब्रह्ममयो भवेत् तत्कृपां कुरु मे स्वामिन् नमामि चरणौ तव श्रीमहादेवोवाच मम रूपासि देवि त्वं तद्भक्त्यर्थं वदाम्यहं लोकोपकारकप्रश्नो न केनापि कृतः पुरा यस्य देवे परा भक्तिर्यथा देवे तथा गुरौ तस्यैते कथिता ह्यर्था प्रकाशन्ते महात्मनः यो गुरुः स शिवप्रोक्तो यः शिवः स गुरुस्मृतः विकल्पं यस्तु कुर्वीत स नरो गुरुतल्पकः दुर्लभं त्रिषु लोकेषु तच्छृणुष्व वदाम्यहं गुरुब्रह्मा विना नान्यत् श्रीदेशिकेन्द्राय नमश्चाभीष्टसिद्धये काशीक्षेत्रं निवासश्च जाह्नवीचरणोदकं गुरुर्विश्वेश्वरः साक्षात् तारकं ब्रह्मनिश्चयः गुरोपादाङ्गितं यत्तु गयास्ते अक्षयो वटः तीर्थराजप्रयागोऽसौ गुरुमूर्त्यै नमो नमः गुरुमूर्तिं स्मरेन् नित्यं गुरोर्नाम सदा जपेत् गुरोराज्ञां प्रकुर्वीत गुरोरन्यं न भावयेत् गुरुवक्त्रे स्थितं ब्रह्म प्राप्यते तत्प्रसादतः गुरोर्ध्यानं सदा कुर्यात् पुरुषं स्वैरिणी यथा स्वाश्रमं च स्वजातिं च स्वकीर्तिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् एतत् सर्वं परित्यज्य गुरोरन्यं न भावयेत् अनन्याश्चिन्तयन्तो ये सुलभं परमं सुखं तस्मात् सर्वप्रयत्नेन गुरोराराधनं कुरु ॐ नित्यानन्दाय नमः गुरुवक्त्रे स्थिता विद्या गुरुभक्त्या च लभ्यते त्रैलोक्ये स्फुटवक्तारो देवर्षि पितृमानवाः उकारश्चान्धकारो हि ऋकारस्तेज उच्यते अज्ञानग्रासकं ब्रह्म गुरुरेव न संशयः उकारश्चान्धकारस्तु ऋकारस्तन्निरोधकृत् अन्धकारविनाशित्वात् गुरुरित्यभिधीयते गुहारश्च गुणातीतो
grand festival of the Avani Tiruvizha, which is one of the most important celebrations in the Madurai Meenakshi temple. Avani Tiruvizha celebrates the Leelas of Paramashiva when he came as Somasundareshwara Swami and the Somasundareshwara Pattabhishekam, handing over the ruling authority and administration from Devi Meenakshi Paramashiva Shakti to Somasundareshwara Paramashiva in this very Brahmotsava, the Madurai Samrajya. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Paramparagata Shyamalapita Sarvajnapitam, Madurai Samrajyam, the spiritual kingdom established by Meenakshi Sundareshwara thousands of years ago. Mandakapadi is a gracious gesture and offering towards our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff, inviting his divine presence for the upcoming celebrations to express to him our devotion and love, to seek his divine blessing. With Sakshat Dandavat Pranam, let us now welcome our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for today's Mandakapadi offering ceremony and seek his divine grace and blessing.
परेण नागं निहितं गुहायां निभ्राजते तद्यतयो विशन्ति वेदान्तविज्ञान सुनिश्चितार्था सन्न्यासयोग यतयः शुद्धसत्त्वाः ते ब्रह्मलोके दुपरान्तकाले परामृतात् परिमुच्यन्ते सर्वे दग्धं विभावं परमेश्वरबोधय्य पुण्डरीकं पुरमध्यसग्रस्तम् तत्रापि दग्धं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुपासितव्यम् यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिरीनस्य यः परः स महेश्वरः.
We now present the Rishabhadvajam, the flag of the Avani Tiruvizha Brahmotsavam. Rajarohanam will commence on the 13th of August in the Tula Lagnam, where we will be hoisting this very flag. We will now offer our worship at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji.
दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्रीसर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. धूपमाघ्रापयामि. अथ दीपः. ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिविरापहम्. श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. दीपं सन्दर्शयामि. नैवेद्यम्. ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा. श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि. नीराजनम्. ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय
हंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरम् करुणावतारम् संसारसारम् भुजगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तम् हृदयारविन्दे भवम् भवानी सहितम् नमामि भवम् भवानी सहितम् नमामि भवम् भवानी सहितम् नमामि श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनम् सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि षोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकवत्याय राजराजाचिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर
मन्ये तस्मिन् संसारे घटीयन्त्रं यथा पुनः न मुक्तास्तु गन्धर्वा पितृयक्षास्तु चारणाः ऋषय सिद्धदेवाध्या गुरुसेवा पराङ्मुखाः इति श्रीस्कान्दे ब्रह्मसंहितायाम् उत्तरखण्डे उमामहेश्वरसंवादे श्रीगुरुगीता
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
The darshan. What did you enjoy in the darshan? Every one of you sitting here, it is like out of the supreme compassion, Swamiji has opened up so many beautiful, every day to sit and rejoice each and every form of Paramashiva out of the 64 forms of Paramashiva, and each day getting to ask her boons, prayers, receiving these extraordinary initiations. Like today, we had Shukra initiation. And tomorrow, we are having initiation into awakening the wealth consciousness, a very, very powerful initiation. Tomorrow, we are going to be learning the secrets to attract wealth, how you can become wealthy, how you can have, as we call it in the normal world, the millionaire mindset. But this is not just a mindset, I should say, how to have the millionaire's inner software inside of you, Paramashiva's inner software inside of you, which is going to make you attract abundance in life. That is for tomorrow. Each day, Swamiji has showered us. Swamiji has been blessing each of us with so many powerful initiations, gifting us various extraordinary sciences for us to enjoy. So many of you have posted how you have enjoyed. Magogshia has posted, thank you, Swamiji. It was so sweet and beautiful.
So nice to see. Many of you are posting continuously beautiful messages of how you enjoyed the darshan today. It was absolutely amazing. Actually, you all can even share this during the darshan itself. You can share this to Swamiji directly. You can post it in the chat. You can post it on all these platforms so that you can share your love and your gratitude directly to Swamiji. Madevi Karani has posted, the whole process was beautiful and energizing. Mahongzu has posted, very healing, intense energy. Ma Gauri, it was so deep. Swamiji was so radiant and beautiful. Ma Geeta Devi, smiling and blessing the eyes and boldly sitting. Absolutely right. This is so beautiful. I know all of us were like, we can't even take our eyes off the screen. This is so beautiful. This darshan was overflowing with divine love, beyond measure, heartfelt thanks and love to Swamiji, Ma Susan. So beautiful. Actually, can I request all of you in the same this melting space that you are right now in? Can you take a few minutes and share your experience on the social media platforms? Just a few minutes. and write how you enjoyed today's darshan. What was your experience in today's darshan? And especially same as Dakshinamurthy physically, we all saw, right? Like the deity behind exactly what Paramashiva describes in the Agamas. And Swamiji comes in that very form. Wow. So sweet, so cool, and just so beautiful. Like we can't even take our eyes off the screen, even to type our prayers. It's just, I see so many of you melting with gratitude, and many of you not able to stop smiling. Wonderful. Now, let's, in the same space, let us enter into the power manifestation. Just cherish to understand, Swamiji has now raised you to his frequency. Do not talk. You're going to sit in the same space, and how Dakshinamurthy transmits petabytes and petabytes of information, downloads it into the rishis, same thing is going to happen to you now. Just sit, close their eyes. You don't need any kind of a special sadhana that you need to do, nothing. Just sit. You're suddenly going to see the information starting to, like it will be a revelation inside of you now.
Actually, Swamiji explains, Sarvajñatva means your ability to access or know anything you want. There's a very beautiful incident from the life of Adi Shankaracharya that Swamiji explains to share about Sarvajñatva. So once, like Adi Shankaracharya was getting coronated, like in the Sarvajña Peetam. So when he was going to take his seat as Sarvajña Peeta, then one cobbler comes and asks him, if you're are you a real Sarvajña Peeta? Sarvajña, like means you know everything. Adi Shankaracharya just smiles, and the cobbler says, if you're a real Sarvajña, then you should even know how to mend shoes, how to cobble shoes, right? So can you cobble a shoe and show? Then I will accept you're a real Sarvajña. And without a single moment of hesitation, Adi Shankaracharya immediately goes. He takes the basic material, those days, whatever was there. He takes all this cobbling materials from the cobbler, and he immediately just downloads that information and he does it. Many of us might have questions like, oh, if this power is it, that means we're supposed to know everything right now. Swamiji beautifully explains, Sarvajñatva is you having the possibility to know anything you want at that moment itself. It is not that Adi Shankaracharya would have known it before or not known it. That is not the thing. But at that moment when he needed it, he could download that science and access it. That is a definition of Sarvajña. When you are a Sarvajña, all-knower, you can download any information that you want and you will be able to access that.
Ready to play with this power? Shall we all enter into the power manifestation? It's the same thing you're in. Do not talk. This is directly going to manifest it as a power. Ready? Good. And here's now going to be connecting with Swamiji. Just remember today's session. It will just, you'll be reverberating in that same space. We're going to show you some questions, and 3 minutes. You're going to see whatever revelation, it will be like a revelation. You'll actually get like a download of information. Whatever you're getting, don't judge it to be logic. No, it's just going to be typing and putting. All right? Don't judge it. Whatever is coming, you're going to actually see the revelations now. Ready? Just sit. Chant the Mahavakya. Mahavakya you can chant. Do not talk to. Continue to be in the same frequency that you just entered into in today's session. Chant the Mahavakya.
We will now be projecting the question to all of you. See through your third eye and you can find out the details of this place. Where is it? What is it known for? What is the speciality of that place? Just close your eyes. Connect to Swamiji. Chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Want to please post the answers. You all can start posting the answers, whatever you saw. What does this place signify? Where is it? And why is it known for? For what is it known? What is the speciality of this place? Please share, and you can post all the details in the chat. I request every one of you to go ahead and do it. Yes, come on, quick. All of you can post your answers, whatever you're seeing as the answer for this place. Okay. All right. So now let's see the answer. This is basically, yes, here. So here you can see it's called Pontic Olbia, is an archaeological site of ancient Greek city on the shore of the southern Berg estuary this is in Ukraine, near the village of Parutin. And this archaeological site is protected as the National Historic and Archaeological Preserve. And the preserve is a research and science institute of the National Academy of Sciences of Ukraine. And this is between 1938 to 1993. It was part of the NASU, Institute of Archaeology, as a department. And the Hellenic city was founded in the 7th century BC by colonists from Miletus. Its harbor was one of the main emporia on the Black Sea for the export of cereals, fish, and slaves to Greece, and for the import of Attic goods to Scythia. So this was a history behind this place. All right. See, I request all the participants, when you are scanning, when you're manifesting, right, be as detailed as possible. Like, what is that place? Like, for example, today we're going to be manifesting places. Every time you scan a place, try and identify. Don't just stick to, oh, this could be a place in Europe or this could be some archaeological site. Go as detailed as possible. What was it known for? Why? What does it signify? Okay, Masonera has posted very nice civilization. Malusi, that's right. She's manifested ancient Greek ruins. It is related. It is very closely related. See, if you all could start posting more and more details, the way you will manifest will be 10 times more like powerful. It'll be very different, right? So please post as detailed as possible. All right. So shall we all enter into the next round? You're all going to scan where is it, what is it known for, and why is it important, and what are its specialities, etc. Okay. So like for example, now I'm going to be projecting this, and you all can scan where is this and how many mountains this range has, and what is it known for, and what are all its features, right? You all can share like the altitude of the mountains or the height of these mountains. All of this you all can share. Connect to Swamiji and let us start manifesting. Yes. Now I request all of you to please post your answers. You all can now take a few minutes, post the answers, whatever you scan and saw, please go ahead and post it. Now let us verify. This is the place called Karakoram mountain in Kashmir, and the Karakoram is a mountain range in Kashmir region which spans the borders of Pakistan, China and India, with the northwestern extremity of the range extending to Afghanistan and also Tajikistan. So the most of the Karakoram mountain range falls under the jurisdiction of Gilgit, Baltistan, which is administered by Pakistan basically. So it's highest peak. And the Karakoram is the second highest mountain range on earth, part of a complex of ranges that includes the Pamir Mountains, Hindu Kush, and Himalayas. So this has the second highest, it's the second highest mountain range in the world. And this range contains 18 summits higher than 7,500 meters, which is 24,600 feet in elevation. And with 4 above 8,000 meters, which is 26,000 feet. And the second highest peak on earth, the Gasher Brahm 1, the Broad Peak, and the Gasher Brahm 2. The range is about 500 kilometers in length and is the most glaciated place on earth outside the polar regions. The Siachen Glacier, 76 kilometers long, and the Biafo Glacier, 63 kilometers long, are the second and third longest glaciers outside the polar regions. So here's the answer, and this is in Kashmir. Okay, so let us see now what each of you have posted. Wow, Ma Jarashaktikananda, beautiful. That's right, you have manifested. Himalayas is a part of it. That's correct. And great, so many of you have posted. Ma Donna, that's right. Ma Marva, that's right. Ma Marva has also manifested. And Ma Lucy has also manifested partly, that's right. Very nice. See, so many of you are manifesting. Just if you scan correctly, you will manifest. Ma Swati Darba, that is right. You have also manifested. But see, the more detailed you go, right, you will start gaining more confidence about your manifestation. Let's enter into the next round. Please connect to Swamiji. You all should scan the precise place and you should scan all the details about this place.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into Samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahavagya puts me in Samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Whatever is appearing to you, I request all of you to post it in the chat. You can all keep posting it in the chat as you are seeing it.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now let us all verify the answer. Okay, let us see what each of you have posted. So this is the Yarlung Sangpo River, which is also called as Yarlung Zangbo. And this is the upper stream of the Brahmaputra River, located in the Tibet Autonomous Region in China. It is the longest river of Tibet and the fifth longest in China. So the upper section is also called as the Dang Zangbu, meaning the horse river. It originates at the Angsi Glacier in the western Tibet, southeast of Mount Kailash and the Lake Manasarovar, and it later forms the South Tibet Valley and the Yarlung Sangpo Grand Canyon before passing into the state of Arunachal Pradesh, which is in India. And downstream from Arunachal Pradesh, the river becomes far wider and it's called Siang. And after reaching Assam, the river is known as Brahmaputra. From Assam, the river enters Bangladesh at Ramnag Bazar. And from there, until about 200 years ago, it used to flow eastward and join the Meghna River near the Bhairab Upazila. This old channel has been gradually dying at present. The main channel of the river is called the Jamuna River, which flows southward towards the Ganga, which is in Bangladesh and is called as the Padma River. So this is the answer for this. Actually, it's very important that we understand the signs of Sarvajñatva as we manifest this. What is Sarvajñatva? How do we manifest this experience? This is what we are going to be learning right now. The signs of manifesting this power, where we're able to download any information, access any information that we want. So let us listen to the revelation of Sarvajñatva from Swamiji.
I wanted to explain the science of Sarvajñatva. See, all-knowing. Normally, your brain, when it thinks consecutively, cohesively, coherently, each of these are layer, consecutive, coherent, cohesive. If your brain can think one next one, next one, next one, and coherent, after this, that will happen, after that, that will happen, cohesive. If this happens, that will be the effect. If that happens, that will be the effect. If that happens, that will be the side effect, next effect. In every layer, coherently, cohesively, if your brain can think, it will lead to knowledge, vidya. In any field, you can have knowledge, medical, social, legal, political, economical. In any field, you can have knowledge if your brain can think coherently and cohesively. In Hindu tradition, we know the science of making your brain grasp the whole cosmos, the whole cosmic happening. When I was developing the software for Sarvajñatva, Sarvajñatva means the power to know everything. Successfully, I have also made many of my Gurukul Balasans to manifest this power for a particular period. When I was training them, initiating them, they started manifesting this power. It was very successful. Listen. All I needed to do was create an ecosystem inside them and outside them where the brain does not feel tired or bored by its own innate experience of the I-ness existence. It need to be inspired, excited. Atma Ananta, Swarupa Ananta. What they think as themselves, their Swarupa, that itself is exciting, that itself is inspiring, that itself is wow. That Swarupa Ananta within them and around them, they should have confidence to celebrate themselves, and the people around them should celebrate them, the Balasans. That is the way I created the ecosystem. See, when you are given anesthesia, even local anesthesia, it takes so much time, almost impossible to get rid of its after effects even for years on your consciousness. Listen carefully. Physically there won't be any, you will be all right. But your brain's capacity to radiate powers, to manifest powers, is permanently damaged. I'll explain one by one. Listen. If you start enjoying the narration you carry about you, Swarupa Ananda, and everyone around you enjoys the narration about you, which they carry in them, in that space, you manifest Sarvanyatva. Kailasa is the ecosystem to help you to enjoy the narration you carry about you, and everyone celebrates the narration they carry about you in them. You celebrate them, they celebrate you. In this kind of ecosystem, powers manifest just like that. That kind of a ecosystem makes nectar flow in your Sahasrara chakra, in your crown center. Even when your Guru initiates you with his consciousness, the first thing happens is your Sahasrara chakra explodes in superconsciousness, the Paramashiva space. The nectar, Amrita, pours in your system. You enjoy the beautiful narrative of you carry inside you. That you are Paramashivatva. And you enjoy the Paramashivatva of the whole universe, everyone around you. And everyone around you enjoys you. This complete virtuous circle. Like in the ocean, a bliss rises as a wave and hits at the ocean and creates another bliss wave. Bliss waves, bliss waves, bliss waves. This is the ecosystem of power manifestation. In this ecosystem, in this space, I was beautifully able to transmit the power of Sarvanyatva. People who search for the truth in the field they have chosen in their life, they become genius. In my life, I have met many genius people. In Tiruvannamalai alone, I have met at least 50 genius people. Genius means extraordinary genius because their whole focus is about the truth of life. From the truth, whatever they want to manifest, they can manifest, and they manifested that what they need and lived it. I tell you, Annamalai Swamigal had only 2 loincloth and 2 towel his whole life. But I have not seen a more richer person than him. In my life, I have not seen anybody else richer than Annamalai Swamigal because he manifested the 2 kaupin and 2 towel from his conscious sovereignty. His decision to exist on the truth of life is a genius, I tell you. I have met many Nobel laureate scientists, but the geniusness, nobody can be compared to Annamalai Swamigal or Ram Surat Kumar. A geniusness is not related to what others feel about you. It is related to your strength of cognizing the truth of life. Your brain's capacity to cognize the truths of life and manifest them in your life in a very cohesive, coherent way. That is geniusness. That's what I call geniusness. Neither Annamalai Swami will want 3rd kaupin, nor he would have accepted even if people forced it on him. Listen, I am not saying you also live with just 2 kaupin and 2 clothes. No. All I am saying is manifest billions and trillions without losing your geniusness. Genius means your capacity to cognize the truth. You have 25 heads, as I explained now. You have 25 heads. This 25 face, FAC and PHASE, face, of Paramashiva, you have it. Recognizing this gives you conscious sovereignty. In your life, you are doing all these 25. When you understand this, you become Ishvara of your life. You become Paramashiva of your life. Then naturally you become Paramashiva of existence, cosmos. If you become Paramashiva of your macrocosm, you become Paramashiva of the microcosm. Because both are one and the same. Ability to cognize this is geniusness. Geniusness is not just stealing some theories here and there. Geniusness is not about stealing some concept, principles and rebranding, rewording in your name and getting Nobel Prize or this prize, that award, that recognition, this recognition. Geniusness is ability to cognize. You are doing this 25 in your life. And reclaiming your conscious sovereignty. That is geniusness. This is what I call sarvanyatva. So when I use the word Brahmin, I mean that families, that communities which were carrying the knowledge for next generations. Even 6-7 generations before you stopped practicing Vedas and Vedic tradition also, it's okay because it is in your DNA. Even for 6-7 generations you are not listening, practicing, chanting Vedas also, your DNA has a capacity to give birth to a baby. That baby, when I awaken its Kundalini and initiate that baby within 14 years, before the physical maturity, that baby can repeat the whole Vedas. The Sarvanyatva can be awakened in that baby. This is the only hope we have for the future of the humanity. I request all Brahmin couples give birth at least 10 kids. If you are from these communities which were the knowledge carriers, who have been endowed, empowered traditionally to carry this knowledge and transmit it to the next generation, Ayers, Iyengars, Dvivedi, Trivedi, Chaturvedis, Adishaiva Shivacharyas, Adishaiva Velalar. Among the Jains, the Digambara. Among the Buddhists, the Theravada and Tibetan. Any of this knowledge carrier community give birth at least to 10 kids. If you are not able to bring them up, send them to Kailasa. I will bring them up in a best way. the anahata dwani, sound of the silence of the cosmos, the Paramashanta Swarupa Paramashiva, his existential vibration, Pranava, Omkara, when it is mapped to communicate with all the cosmic beings, it manifested as the language called Samskrita. And the same sound, vibration, principle, when it mapped to relate with human beings, it manifested as Tamil. Listen, both languages are just different dialect of the same sound. Same source sound developed for various fields is these two languages. Of course, from this many other languages got developed. Especially for the art and poetry, Telugu was developed. Each field, for each science, languages started getting developed. The whole Hindu linguistic system, the language system of Hinduism, starts from eternal silence of Paramashiva, Paramashanta Swarupa, his Pranava. The cosmic soundless sound, the vibration of the eternal silence, the intense vibration, aliveness of the eternal silence, Paramashanta Swarupa. That space mapped to establish communication with higher level, vertical zone, vertical time zone beings, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Batala. That is this side. And Bhur, Bhuva, Suvat, Tapas, Satya. This side. Listen carefully. The up, Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Satya, this higher loka. Atala, Vitala, Tula, the down lokas. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Batala, the down. The down and high. This vertical time zone beings, the sound map to communicate with this vertical time zone beings is Sanskrit. The language evolved is Sanskrit. The language evolved to communicate with human beings, the human sciences like medicine, Siddha, other branches. That is called Tamil later on. Please understand, when they evolved, there was no two separate languages. Different dialects for different departments. Hindi is the pure art, poetry. Poetry to communicate with vertical time zone beings too. Telugu is the pure poetry to communicate with whole humanity. Even the people who don't understand Telugu will understand the poetry of Telugu. I am only revealing some of the most important sacred secrets, how languages evolved from the eternal silence, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, from the space of Kailasa. Your intellectual cognition, everything is composed of light and sound, is based on your binary logic. In multi-dimensional logic, in the cosmic reality, the sound and light is not limited to the perception of eyes and ears. You think light can be perceived by only the eyes, sound can be perceived only by the ears. That is why you are asking about the divine smell. The divine light can be perceived by all your 6 senses. 5 senses and 6th perception, experience. In divine sense, touch can be seen, heard, smelled, tasted, perceived. Seen can be heard, tasted, touched, perceived and smelled and seen. So, in reality, cosmic sense, sound, light, all these are not restricted to each or one sense. When you experience cosmic sound, you can see the cosmic sound. That is why when I manifest the power of Akashic reading, you will always see the letters in visual. The sound appears as a scene to be seen. All the 6 are simultaneous, spontaneous, alive and manifesting. That is the cosmic reality. All of us agree, Om is the primary, primordial, original sound of cosmos, symbol of universe. That is why Om became the non-controversial, thoroughly accepted symbol of Hindu tradition. Om is the sound. All of us agree, all the sampradayas, Saiva, Vaishnava, Shakta, Saura, Gaumara, Ganavatya, all the darshanas, Uttara Mimamsa, Purva Mimamsa, Yoga, Nyaya, Vaiseshika, all the sampradayas, all of us agree with this one truth. Om is the symbol of the universe. Mantra starts with Om. Recently I was reading an article in the internet that when scientists of NASA tried to record the sound of sun and bring it to our frequency, condense it to our frequency, they discovered it's a sound. Om was the sound of sun. Whether you discover today or tomorrow, and thousands of things you have not discovered, we don't care about it. What our Vedic rishis have declared is truth. More and more you evolve, more and more you will discover us, we are right. That's all is the truth. Earlier I used to quote all these names. Nowadays I decided, one thing I can be sure, the fellows who discover the truths declared by Upanishads and Hindu tradition true, they are evolving. First sound, Om, which is accepted by all of us as a cosmic sound. Next word, Apyayantu mamangani. Let me give you the translation. May my limbs, speech, vital life energy, prana, eyes, ears, and all the senses be fully matured and be enriched with strength and energy. Listen. The first will, the first declaration rishis make, limbs, that's the external part of us, hands, legs, that's the most outward part of us. Let my limbs, speech, vital life energy, prana, life, eyes, ears, all the senses be fully matured. Understand? The word matured need to be understood here. Matured means integrated to your goal. Every sound is mantra. Understand? Every sound can lead you to enlightenment. Means every moment the possibility for enlightenment is open. (123rd) Patanjali's Yoga Sutra, in the 3rd chapter, 17th verse. It's a powerful samyama. Patanjali is leading us. Sabdartha pratyayanam itaretara adyasat shankara tat pravibhaga samyamat sarvabhuta rutajnanam. God. Understand, when you do samyama on the sound, you know the meaning of it. When all the three are separate, the sound, meaning, the space where both are happening, our connection is happening. When there is a gap between these three, means clarity between these three, suddenly you know the deeper meanings and happening behind the sound. You will know the meaning of sounds created by animals, sounds created by the trees, sounds created by the stones. If you want to know the language of birds, want to know the language of animals, want to know the language of trees, want to know the language of nature, want to understand, do samyama on this sound. And by the sound, you know whether there is going to be a flood or not in the river. The river sound will give you the message. Not only that, you can ask the river, what is the temperature up? From where you are coming? How is the ocean mood? Is there going to be any tsunami? You can receive and send message from both corners of the river. You can just ask him, is that guy taking bath in you? You can ask Ganges and Hardwar and get information about Calcutta. Understand? Sending and receiving message through nature was our telecommunication system. Understand? First step, try to listen sounds from your Anandagandha. See, your Anandagandha is a conscious eardrum, where a sound comes and hits, meaning is made, but you are watching both. The buddhi, where the sound is hitting and meaning is happening, is a third entity. Be aware of all these three, that's all. Whenever you find time, and if you are interested in this samyama, I have seen Raghupati Yogi playing with this samyama. He'll just create one small sound. All the snakes in that area will get into the mood of that intercourse and start dragging their body towards him. Because he knows when a snake, the snakes wanted to have physical relationship, a kind of a subtle sound they create. He will create that sound and all the snakes will be hypnotized and they will be around him. He will just take them and take the venom. He used to make medicines out of the snake venom. And they will all be lying down like a babies for him to pick up one by one and take the venom. I have seen in a stone, it's called Kalavam, where he will take that venom and rub it and add medicines, and he will make Siddha medicines. The power of sound, playing with sound. So first level, this samyama will heal all your hearing, seeing, talking problem, the physical level. Second, it will give you extraordinary siddhis, like a finding out other person's mood just by the sound of the breath, or making the meaning, understanding the animals' languages, understanding the languages of nature, ultimately enlightenment itself. Because when you sit and listen to the sound of the eternal cosmos, that Om, when that sound hits your inner space, be aware the meaning it makes. Cosmos is the meaning it makes. This both can be grasped, experienced only by an enlightened inner space. When you grasp that too, you are enlightened. That's it.
Voluntary involvement. I can give you 5 options. Om, just pranava. Om. Om. You don't even need to make noise. Om. Mandukya Upanishad declares this is the most powerful sadhana. Then next, just Shiva, 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 Shiva. It is not just mantra alone. Paramashiva himself. Third, Shivaya Nama Shivoham. Shivaya Nama or Shivoham. Shivaya Nama, Shivaya Nama, Shivaya Nama, Shivaya Nama. Shivoham, 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 Shivoham. Fourth, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Fifth, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Any of this, you can go on be doing ajapa japa. You will experience Shambhavopaya. Understand? Listen carefully. Sometimes you can use Om, sometimes even Shiva, sometimes Paramashivoham. You can mix all these five at different times and practice also. It's not wrong. All five of this. Actually 6 mantra because I added Shivaya Nama and Shivoham both. All 6 of this are in same frequency. Any one of these or mixture of this you can do for ajapa japa. Sometimes you can just be doing Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Sometimes Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. See, the longer the mantra will keep you more aware. But at one time when you become deeply silent, you may not need so many syllables. So at that time it can just merge into Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham can merge into Paramashivoham, then it can merge into Shivoham, then it can merge into Shiva, then it can merge into Om. Nothing wrong. Shambhavopaya. Just by the thoughtlessness of unclutching or ajapa japa, manifesting the state, space, powers and being of Paramashiva is Shambhavopaya.
Sorry for that. I apologize. I think last 1 minute I forgot to unmute. Swamiji was revealing in this about the power of Sarvajñatva, right? What exactly happens in our inner space and how we can manifest that experience. One of the most important truths that Swamiji revealed. The power of Sarvajñatva is where normally, right, our brain thinks consecutively, cohesively, coherently. Each of these, there are layers. There's a consecutive layer, there's a coherent layer, there's a cohesive layer. If your brain can think one next, next, it is coherent. And the coherent is like after this will happen, after this, that will happen like that. Cohesive is if this happens, then this will be the effect. If that happens, then that will be the effect. So being able to analyze in every layer things coherently, cohesively, if your brain can think, it will lead to knowledge, vidya. In any field, you can have the knowledge, medical, social, legal, political, economical, in any field, you can have the knowledge if your brain is just trained to think cohesively and coherently. Every one of us have, if you just tune your brain to think in that cohesive, coherent manner, you can start accessing the multiple possibilities that are available out there. Any possibility you will be able to access means you will be able to know what information is there, what you need to know, what information you need to access. All of that you'll be able to gain. Swamiji beautifully tells, right? All of us are painters, all of us are sculptors, all of us have arts. From the young age, when we are born, we all are so creative, so free-flowing with life, right? Like imagine as a kid, you would have not told like, oh, I'm going to grow up and become an engineer. No, you'd have told, I'm going to become a hero. I'm going to become a big, a powerful person. I'm going to fly in the sky. Our brain cognizes and has like a large thinking, expanded vision from the young age. But as we grow, the society stops us. It completely stops us from becoming who we want to be. It puts us into a particular mold. Okay, if you do this, this is all it is. This is all it is. And it cuts off all the other possibilities that we have. Just when you identify and unclutch, when you experience that you're one with the cosmos, every single day, just spend a few minutes doing this. Swamiji gave this technique, right? Just spend a few minutes cognizing that you are one with the cosmos. And from that space, anything that you do, literally cosmos opens up all its channels for you to manifest that possibility. Anything that you want to manifest. Every one of us have that ability. We all have that possibility to manifest. So each one that are sitting here and listening, this is the essence of the day-to-day. When you tune in from that space of unclutching with the cosmos, cosmos showers you with all the resources needed. Every resource that you need for you to manifest that experience is showered onto you. Now, with just this understanding, let us all enter into manifesting the power. We're all going to be manifesting the power of Sarvajñatva. It's going to be the same as last time. We're going to continue projecting places. Let's do 3 minutes each. And I request every one of you to go tune into that unclutched space. From that space of unclutching, access any answer that you want to know. Just connect to Swamiji, see through the third eye, and whatever Swamiji is revealing to you, be as detailed as possible. Don't just put one word or, just say, oh, it's in this place, that place. No, put as many details as possible. You're going to be describing this place in entire details. Okay, Shanta Mahavakya. You all can start manifesting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I request everyone to please post the answers and let us now verify what the answer is. Right? So this is Lake Natron in Tanzania, and Lake Natron is a salt or alkaline lake located in the north of one of the districts of the Arusha region in Tanzania. It is in the Gregory Rift, which is the eastern branch of the East African Rift, and the lake is within the Lake Natron Basin in the Ramsar Site wetland of international significance, and it is the only regular breeding area for Africa's lesser flamingos. Although this habitat is not protected and is under threat from planned development project, and this lake turns animals into stone. And this is known for that it's a highly unusual place to visit, but with a perfect explanation behind it. The water in this lake is extremely alkaline with the pH value as high as 10.5. Consequently, it automatically burns the skin of any animal that ventures into the water. So this is the answer. Actually, here, if we just understand the science of how it manifests, right, we will very easily catch it. Today, whole day, we've all learned about Sarvajñatva, we've learned about what is Guru, who is Guru, what does a Guru represent. We've learned so many things like this. Most important is that initiation, where Swamiji has given us that powerful experience of manifesting that Sarvajñatva, the space of a Sarvajña. Now, all of us are going to be experiencing, literally manifesting that experience. Tomorrow, we're all going to be working on the wealth dimension of the cosmos. And do not miss, be there tomorrow. We're nearing the conclusion of our day today. And tomorrow, we're going to be working on how you can become a wealth magnet, the secrets to attract wealth. a very, very powerful initiation which will awaken you to attract wealth.
And if you have any of your friends that are struggling with, debt, even you might be struggling, even if you have any of your friends that are struggling with loans or issues with their job and not able to either manifest wealth or not able to sustain the wealth that they are manifesting, or like not having enough resources to manifest, whatever these issues are, if you know such people, please get them, because tomorrow we are going to have a very special workshop where you're going to be looking into some of the cognitions that are stopping you from manifesting wealth. And you're also going to learn some techniques using which you can manifest any amount of wealth that you want. So it's a very, very powerful day tomorrow. So make sure you are inviting them. The program is completely free of cost, and make sure they're attending from the morning time, because it's very important that every single session, because you're going to learn step by step. The program starts at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be having yoga, and right after yoga, the sessions would start. So please make sure you're inviting your friends or relatives who are especially going through any financial struggles right now. Like you feel that they need some kind of a financial help, like support, or stability is not there financially. Any such issues that they are facing, please get them tomorrow. Understand, you might be here continuously receiving the darshans, enjoying Swamiji's presence in your life. Share this amazing gift that you have with people tomorrow. How many of you are able to remember the moment we are saying this? How many of you are able to immediately remember, yes, I know some people who would really need this at this time? If you forget about, they may not be interested. If you are remembering them, please put how many such people you are able to remember in the chat. Take a few minutes and just post how many such people you are able to remember. Because you talking to them next is like the next step, right? You can just tell them that you're attending a workshop like this. They don't need to have any introduction to spirituality. It is completely fine. Tell them that, look, I know you're going through this difficult situation. I know you have been struggling with this. And I just want to suggest, why don't you try this one day? It's completely free of cost. And I'm sure you could take just one day off for your personal development, for you to really come out of these debts or these loans or this financial crisis that you've been struggling with. Talk to them, help them understand, and invite people. How many people like that are you able to remember? I request each of you to give it a thought, and please make sure you're inviting your friends and getting them for the program tomorrow. With this, we come to the conclusion of today's program. Let's conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all, Nithyanandam.